Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
And we welcome you to a new view from Dallas Love Field, the aircraft observation area. And that is where we are right now. So I bid you welcome to the aircraft observation area at Dallas Love Field. It's open. I don't think it's been officially open yet, but there's a few people here, a few parking spots available. We have a very nice view. I say 2 thumbs up to Dallas Love Field for this area. You might be able to tell where we are. It's undercover. It's kind of a shelter. We have a commanding view of the runways here. Let's take a look at what we've got here as far as a map goes. So here's a map of Love Field. Dallas Love Field, that's right. I had that right. We are overlooking, there's the terminal right there in the middle. We have a clear view of that. We are overlooking runway, today it's operating as 31 right. And that's where we are, where that push pin is, the aircraft observation area on the east, kind of the northeast side of the airport, overlooking today runway 31 right as the planes come in and take off. So that's kind of an overview of where we are. And really for the first time, we can give you a view of terminal operations here at the big airport. Well, the little sister airport to DFW Airport, of course. It's the home of Southwest Airlines. We've got also a very nice clear view of the downtown district as the planes come in for a landing. We've got on the radar here our first arrival, NetJets, an Embraer Phenom 300E coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma here at Dallas Love Field. Let me see. I haven't experimented with actually filming the planes land. We've been too busy setting up here. So as you can see, we're very low. We've got a very low angle here. It's nice, right? Now the only negative thing is we've got a pillar right in front of us. I kind of picked this location because it's kind of the best compromise. But there's that pillar right in front of us. But that's okay. We can still see the planes turning here. They're coming right at us. At least the private jets will. It's loud now. Becky England likes the view. We say hello to James Moy. CPB 99099 says you could call this the grandmother airport for North Texas. Yes, it is. It's been here for more than 100 years, Love Field. I think it dates back to like 1917 or something like that. Actually, there's plaques here adorning the viewing area here with the history of Dallas Love Field. There's 3 of them. The one in the foreground looks at Love Field, World War II in the 1950s. Then we have Into the Jet Age, A New Era, and I can't read the text on the last one. But you come here, you get a little bit of Dallas Love Field history. We do get a bird's eye view. Shiner Boogie, Shiner Buggy. Good afternoon from Grayson County here in Texas. It is a very gray day and a lot cooler than it's been. 62 degrees, wind out of the north at 9 miles an hour. So we're north flow today. And let's see, we don't have any planes in action at the moment, at least coming or going. We've got one taxiing over there by the terminal. There in the background is the parking garage C, where we normally, traditionally have been broadcasting our broadcasts from. Broadcasting our broadcasts. That's a good one, Walt. So yeah, normally we'd be up on the top left corner there of the garage. I think that's the 7th level. But today we are here. And again, this is a really nice facility. We're just off of Lemon Avenue on the east side of Dallas Love Field. George Coker, what is it? George Coker Circle is where we're at the end of. We did a program from here once. Had to shoot through before they built this, and so before they built this facility, we were the view here was from behind a chain link fence. Not the best. Ken Boschwich says greetings from Minneapolis, Minnesota, on a cold day. Carol Sullivan is in favor of this location. And here's us again, all set up. I'm undercover. Yes, I am, Josh. Thank you for being here. Josh, one of our mods, as is Michael Flannery. And look who's here. I'll put you on that camera. That's Angela. Oh, over there. See, we got many cameras. There's Angela. Angela and I waited a long time for a bus to take us from LAX to the H Hotel. She was on my flight out there, and well, there you get to see a view of the plane as it takes off. That's why I put that camera there, because I needed that extra room. So, Angela, is this your first time out here?
Yes, this is elevated.
Yeah, I was worried about the elevation, but the only thing I wish they hadn't put these posts in here, but what are you going to do? That's Angela, one of our Quad Jet channel members. The plane that just took off was Flight 37 off to Houston Hobby Airport. I hear a jet over at over one of the biz jets next to us, kind of firing up. There's all sorts of stuff to see here. Now this one is behind a little fence at Aero something Aviation, Aerostar maybe. There's Ken Schmidt. Hello, Ken. Thanks for being here. Oh, that's my head. I'm not used to the camera angles here. Sorry. And there goes Angela, out to check things out. She's a fellow plane spotter, and yeah, she said this is her first time coming out here as well. So I'm going to sneak in here and change the picture. So there I am. We've got a couple of flights inbound now. specifically ATI Jet Learjet 60 coming in from Seattle. This, wow. I was telling Mrs. Runway DFW that if this works out, this site, this would be a great spot for morning activity because the sun would be behind us instead of in front of us as it is at DFW Founders Plaza. All right, so coming in is this Learjet 60 from the year
1999.
Now, the one thing about this location that is a negative is that we can't really see the activity on the west side of the airport. Now, see, this one's going to go, and it's a big, thick post, but we'll pick it up on the other side. Now the plane that's coming in behind the one we just saw land, coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. That's the plane that's been making all the racket. See if we can make this work here. It goes behind the post. Oh. Here's a takeoff. That didn't work out. All right, well, let's... There's a flight to Midway Airport in Chicago from Houston Hobby Airport. Let's take a look. Almost a head-on look. Oh, there's our scanner. I have to fix that. Getting my sea legs here. So we've got 4 cameras today. I don't know if I'll ordinate. I'm just giving it kind of the old test here today. So over to the terminal. There's only one runway here on the west side. Temporary window, a twin jet member now for 9 months. New designated spotting location. Lovely, says temporary window. And thank you for your membership in Runway DFW. Let's see if we can get a takeoff here. I haven't tried this yet. These small jets go so far up, so quickly. I'm gonna have to work on that shot. That was not the most awesome angle, but thank you. Mr. Kader says it'd be cool if I could set up a tripod that goes in front of that post. Well, there's a drop off in front of that post. I think that's off limits. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It drops off. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't even looked there. I just I got here. Yeah, so that's Angela. She scoped it out because she. Did you bring your camera?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I called the.
I saw that it was in United Express livery.
That's it. We actually pulled into a landing. You see that plane straight ahead?
Oh.
In front of us, inside.
Yeah.
You see, kind of see the
Yeah, I think I'm not in a good position to see that with this camera. Angela's pointing out that when I got here, I saw a United Express plane landing. I said, "That's odd. United Express doesn't fly here." And apparently, but on the flight radar, it listed it as a JSX plane. It was an Embraer 145, which is the same kind that JSX uses. So, let me see if we can get a shot of that with our auxiliary camera. Oh, does my headphone cord go that long? Hang on a sec. Okay, I think we got it in our sights here. There it is. It's United Express, but it was flying under the airline code of JSX. So, excuse me. I do believe that this plane is going to get repainted. Sorry, I got something caught in my throat there. So anyway, it's not parked at the JSX facility here. That is at the Atlantic Aviation, it appears. So, let's see if we can try another takeoff here. That post kind of messes up with our autofocus, does it not? Okay, now I've got to reset our downtown camera. So stand by for that. I think I'm going to have to go to the automobile, get some water. So let's just give you a little musical interlude here. I'll be right back. Well, I see we've dropped a few frames here, which is not good. I think I'm going to...
Cough drop or two?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, Angela. Angela's very kind. Let's see. I have to stop that. Turn this back up. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm going to pause our stream. I'm going to pause our stream for a second and drop us down to a lower bit rate. That's technical jargon, which means we're not going to send out as much data, and hopefully it'll reduce our dropped frames. So stand by. We're going to pause for a second. We'll be right back. All right, is everyone still with us? I apologize. I've got something caught in my throat. It's itchy. So I may play a little more music here while we get back back in the groove. Hang on. I'm okay. It's just a little itchy throat. Angela has brought me lozenges. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go get my scanner here, so hang on. Well, I accepted one of the lozenges, which was offered up by Angela. I think it's working. All right. Well, here's a plane coming in over on the west side of the airport, over the downtown. Won't get to see it land.
Victor 292 left tower, pull up and hold short runway 31 right.
Hold short 31 right, Big Shrub 29.
Well, that's a little
Flight 2
loud.
left tower, level altimeter 3017.
Hang on. Well, that's our view of incoming flights.
Flight 2, cleared into the glass over airspace, squawk 4636. Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, unable fare park at this time. If you just want to hold Southwest American Airlines, I might be able to get you later.
Okay, unable fare park, we'll make a right 360, 0 Golf Romeo.
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, roger, that's approved, and traffic is a helicopter 5 miles south of your location, northbound 1500.
Looking for the traffic, 0 Golf Romeo.
Southwest 3281, right on Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6 over that, Southwest 31.
Okay,
Airplane 2 radar contact 3 east of...
so please do
Fair
bear
Park.
with us as we get
And,
all
report
set up again.
to Baylor.
That doesn't sound good, does it? That doesn't look good. There we go.
Okay. You medevac status?
That's affirmative.
The Grinch has been a Quadjet member now for 16 months. I thank you, the Grinch, for supporting Runway DFW. We got some some growing pains
Copy.
here.
You have traffic behind you 2 miles and not runway 31 right at 2,700. And level wing 020
Now my main camera is about to run out of battery,
1082 left tower, yep.
even though it's plugged in.
Big stripe 1082 left tower.
82 just came up with you.
Big stripe 1082, traffic is a helicopter 1,100 feet landing Baylor about 1 mile northwest of your location. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, look for traffic, Big Star 1082.
And Care Flight 2 radar service terminated, frequency change approved, pitch code.
That's good, that's cool.
We have a fly exclusive Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus coming in from LaPorte, which I believe is in Indiana. Is it not? Oh, there it is. It's tiny.
Signature 749, when able, safe parking.
Going to signal 1, picture 79.
I'm sorry, second.
Signature 1, picture 749.
Signature 749, right on Alpha. Monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha 4, monitor ground, picture 79.
My best of regards and thank yous to Quadjet member Steve Lundaby, who has favored us with 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Steve. We welcome Mark Krell, Lucy Dashy, Astro, I can't read the rest of that, Nicola B, and Tex-Mex Alex, our newest subscribers.
Thank you, affirmative, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0108.
Tower 748 Charlie X-rays on the visual 31 right.
Supposed to get used to this setup.
Traffic will be in Embraer on the
Have a
position.
little better close-up views of the planes. Looks like we've got a JSX coming in. From Cabo San Lucas in Mexico. So number 145.
West of the center line, frequency change approved, squawk VFR, 0 Golf.
And that's why they call it Big Stripe. See that stripe?
Big Stripe 292,
That goes
citation 5.5 out, runway 31
right down
right,
the front of the plane and
31
across the
right,
top of the
left away,
fuselage.
Big Stripe 292.
Roger, right on Alpha 4, Alpha to Customs, monitor ground.
This one should turn right towards us here.
Big Stripe 292, citation traffic 3 out, RNF 2 meters, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
RNF Bears, clip ticket 31 right. Alright, good afternoon, Sunday traffic 31 right.
Hello in there.
Traffic off your left, Cessna northeast, bound 1,700,
Inside extension 751, continue on visual runway 31 left.
Oh, got another JSX taking
Charlie
off.
X-ray, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Charlie X-ray.
Traffic 560, left tower, following citation traffic 2 miles on runway 31 right, clear to land.
Traffic 31 right, there's something right.
This is
And
71, runway 31 left, continue traffic Mike on position.
focus.
31 left, east 751.
X-ray, Bravo, Echo, Golf, uniform, left tower, you ready?
And my camera is informing me to change the battery. So let's take the opportunity to do that.
Roger, runway 31 left, line of way, traffic, Challenger, 4 out. X-ray, Bravo, Echo, Golf, uniform, RNF 2, Nolan, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
Coming in for a landing, Cessna Citation CJ3
runway 31 left, clear to land, traffic, Learjet departure.
from Monroe, Louisiana.
751, 31 left, clear for landing 8 dead.
Tower 84, Charlie, visual 319. 31 right, we're 180 knots until we get 5 miles.
5604 Whiskey Charlie, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic, Mike on position. Block 4 Whiskey Charlie, disregard, continuing runway 31 right, clear to land, following aircraft citation 2 out.
That's 31 right, clear to land, 84 Charlie.
Citation 8 Charlie X-ray, safe park.
Signature Terminal 2.
Citation 8 Charlie X-ray, right on Alpha 4, contact ground.
Alpha 4 ground, Charlie X-ray.
Francis Waite has been a member for 6 months, a TriJet member. 6 months of beautiful spotting. Thank you. We thank you for that, Francis. And Ken Schmidt, not only a channel member, but a moderator. Thank you, Ken, for both of those things. QuadJet member, in fact. Always great to join Runway DFW when I can. I'll be in San Antonio next month. We have coming in from Plainview, the Levitate Air Group Cessna Citation XLS is next on our radar. So if you've not been with us at Love Field before, you know that we get to see a lot of private aircraft. In fact, I saw a U.S. Navy jet parked nearby, and I don't see it anymore. Could it have snuck out? Is it a stealth jet?
69, left tower, runway 31 left, line of way. 154, left tower, gets released, 12 and hold short, runway 31 left.
Up to and hold short 1, 31 left, up to 154.
Starbase 560, safe parking.
Buckets are out.
Starbase 560, right on Alpha 4, Alpha Park, on the ground.
Alpha 4, point 30 ground, Starbase 560.
Starbase 560, just contact ground.
Contact ground, Starbase 560.
Is that 751, right on Charlie 6, going Charlie, contact ground.
Charlie 6, Charlie John ground, extended 751.
We've got flight 3064, Southwest Airlines. Down there at the end of the runway. See if I can lock it in here. That plane will be going to Las Vegas. It's a MAX 8, but it's been kind of sitting there waiting for all the incoming traffic. Because again, there's only one runway for takeoffs and landings here on this side of the field. Currently, this plane is waiting for a Pilatus PC-12NGX coming in from Eastland, Texas. Eastland, Texas. Why, it has a propeller.
Southwest 1689, contact one for departure.
Take care, Southwest 1689.
Forward Sea Charlie, going to business guys?
Yes, sir.
Log forward Sea Charlie, right on Alpha 5, traffic ground.
Alpha 5 and ground, see there.
Southwest 154, RNAV 2, float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV number, we clear for takeoff, Southwest 1.
And we have yet another plane on short final. This one's going to be Southwest 2926, arriving from Kansas City, a 737-700.
Dallas Tower, stay at X-ray, Bravo, Papa, confirm on the beautiful approach, runway 31 right.
X-ray, Bravo Papa uniform.
I see our friend Sarah, the real deal, in the chat, along with WAZ Radio. Warren,
Verified Southwest 2926 is clear to land through and right.
the announcer of Runway DFW.
Clear to land through and right, Southwest 2926. Good day, Southwest 154. Yeah, how long is the curve?
Probably under 7 minutes.
Okay.
If you're just joining us, this is our debut broadcast from the new Aircraft Observation Center
395, runway 31 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
at Dallas Love Field.
Southwest 2926, no to lay down to Mike 5, contact ground. Mike 5.
I'm worried about this place
395, traffic now 3 out, RNAV 2 mirrors.
becoming too
Runway 31
popular,
right, clear for takeoff.
as there's only about 18
X-ray
parking
Bravo
spaces here.
Papa uniform, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Bravo, Papa uniform.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to bypass the columns, if you snuggle in that corner, you'll be off center. You won't be centered like you are. But
I looked over there, and there was something about it that I didn't like. I can't remember what it was, but it would be worth a try. That's Angela.
Runway 31 left.
Because there is another part of the viewing area here. Let me give you a wide shot of it. I don't know if we've done that yet. So here's the plaza. You can see it's got a roof to it. Well, at least a canopy. And it's made out of something solid as opposed to the canvas canopies at Founders Plaza. And it's bigger, so it should provide a shadier opportunity. Got Patriot Trucks. Is that what it's at? Patriot Trucks is what this airplane is coming in from Toluca.
It's a left tower, company traffic part in the parallel, runway 31 right.
BAE
31 right.
125 700A.
X-ray Bravo Bravo Papa uniform, stay parking.
We're going to customs Bravo Papa uniform.
X-ray Bravo Bravo Papa uniform, right on Alpha 4, contact ground.
Okay, right on Alpha 4 and ground Bravo Papa.
Alpha 5 works too if you missed that.
Now we're on the Alpha 4.
So that's a 44-year-old aeroplane there.
1968, contact local departure.
Departure, Southwest 1968. You have a great weekend.
3064 on a
Coming in from Mexico.
31 right, so take off.
31 right, take off.
1605, left 7, or 0 right, line of away.
Line of away, 0 right, Southwest 1605.
Nice to see. That Southwest plane, or a Southwest plane that's been waiting to take off, is now taking off.
Runway 31 left, start to land.
Kind of see the cloud layers there.
Southwest 3064, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, Southwest 3064.
Southwest 1505, RNAV 2 mirrors, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, clip takeoff, 31 right, Southwest.
So Southwest 3064 to Las Vegas, a max 8.
Southwest 3649, left tower, you ready?
Affirmative, Southwest 3649.
Southwest 3649, roger, runway 31 right, line up away.
31 right, line up away, Southwest 3649.
Had somebody wondering what we were doing. So this is a flight 1505, I think, to Colorado Springs, a 737-700.
Southwest 1505, contact Lone Star departure.
So should you just be tuning into this broadcast and wondering what you're looking at,
49 RNAV 2, Barry, runway 31
we're coming
right,
to you live from the aircraft observation area. Just newly opened here at Dallas Love Field. And that's where we are. It's there's benches here, there's covered areas where you can sit and watch the planes. There is a porta potty here. It doesn't look like a permanent fixture, but there is one here Something that DFW Airport doesn't have at Founders Plaza, that's for sure. Charles Carter absolutely loves the location. Should be amazing at night. And I'm not sure, I don't know. I may come here at night. Well, I mean, I'd love to check it out at night. I'm just a little, because this is a more, I don't know, it seems a little less secure perhaps than Founders Plaza. I don't know. I may have to feel it out.
Southwest 3649, contact Lone Star departure.
Good day, Southwest 3649.
What I don't see here at the aircraft observation area, and maybe it's just hidden from me, is security cameras. Now, there were some Dallas police here earlier. The aircraft this is a city-owned facility here. And I did see some Dallas police earlier, but not currently.
Southwest 3973, love tower, runway.
Let's take a look at the Reunion Tower. There it is, off in the distance.
689, right on Charlie 4.
We get to see that from the rooftop when we're here.
I got the release. Are you ready?
Nadia, we need 1 minute.
Roger, advise, I'm ready.
Our radio's a little scratchy today. Mr. Kadir says there are cameras on each post. Look up. You know, I don't think those are cameras. I think those, I may be wrong, but I think those are spotlights. And it's kind of nice. I think that's what we're talking about here. I mean, they look kind of like cameras, but I'm guessing that these are spotlights. And it's nice because it doesn't, it just kind of throws the light down on the pavement without blasting the area with light, which would not be a good thing at night, because then you wouldn't be able to see the planes as well. Now, they do have,
Roger. Just remain east of runway 31.
See if I can find it here.
And report landing search.
They do have speakers here, you know, public address speakers, which are not currently being utilized, at least as far as I can tell. Of course, at DFW Airport at Founders Plaza, they have speakers that provides the air traffic control, but these are not currently being used. You headed out?
Yeah, I gotta go watch the stars.
Watch the stars.
Yeah, first game of the.
Oh, the Dallas Stars. Oh, okay. Well, I wish them luck. It's great seeing you, Angela. That was Angela, our friend, who is going to go watch the Dallas Stars.
Tower flight at 421.
We've got a plane coming in here on the east side of Dallas Love Field. I'm zooming out. I see some rain on the radar. But this will be Southwest Flight 3973 from Jacksonville, Florida. So I'll get it in sight here so you can see what I can see. Still off in the distance there a little bit. And our focus is kind of thinking about focusing on it. Ron Cole says bets those speakers will have ATC audio on them. Again, I don't think this is quite a finished product here. I know there's going to be a grand opening, and I don't think they've had that yet here at the aircraft observation area. And I was thinking, is that a good name, or is that, I mean, it sounds so clinical, the aircraft observation area. Although it is descriptive, certainly. But, you know, why couldn't they call it the Dallas Love Field Fun Zone? I don't think people would know what that is.
Southwest 2456, contact launch for departure.
There we go, 2456.
So it's a fine name. But I'm very pleased with this area, and so glad that the city of Dallas has recognized that people like to watch planes. Nicholas Todd says, can you show the view for runway 13 left? Well, we're looking at runway, let's see, it's 31 right and 13 left is what we're overlooking here. See, going past us here, I can't tell what that was, but we do have FlexJet Flight 421 coming in from Killeen, Texas. It's an Embraer Praetor 500. Just about to land here on 31 right.
Executive 345, low star runway 31 right, line of police. Field information, India, turn altimeter 3017. Selected 421, right on Alpha 4, contact ground.
Right on Alpha 4, switch over to ground, switch 421.
5, Hotel Foxtrot, remain east of runway 30 right at all time, landing a business jet at your own risk, use caution. Love wind 340 at 4.
5 Hotel Foxtrot, landing at Business Jet Center at my own risk, will remain east of all runways and taxiways.
Don't you love when a pilot is told to land at their own risk? Sarah suggests they should name this observation area after someone. That'd be a nice idea. Robert Brune wants to know, is anyone else getting ads? Well, this is a sponsored broadcast, Robert, so you may be subjected to the occasional advertising if you're not a YouTube Premium member. So I apologize for that, but that helps pay the bills at Runway DFW World Headquarters. This ought to be Southwest Flight 1850 to the Big Easy, New Orleans, 737-800. I believe in the background there, that brick building is, I think it's the former Coca-Cola bottling plant. I don't know if it's still that or not.
61 Central, down until 2355 Zulu.
I hear a helicopter.
On flight service 36.
5 Hotel Foxtrot, landing assured.
5 Hotel Foxtrot, right.
Yes, sir.
Southwest 1850, I got your release, turn over to Berry, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
0 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1850, appreciate it.
Southwest 1533, contact Lone Star departure.
Love Dallas, Southwest 3682,
Gerard. I think there's a lot of folks who may have had something to do with Love Field who would be much more worthy of that designation. Hey, we've got New Mexico 1 over there. Saw this come in earlier before we were on the air. I believe that's what that is. No, it's Arizona 1, sorry. That was close. That is going to Washington National Reagan Airport. Just pulled out of the gate. It's a 737-700. I'm going to pull back for a second because we've got that flight to New Orleans about to blast off.
Southwest 1850, contact Lone Star departure.
For departure, Southwest 1850.
Southwest 3317, company traffic now 3.5 out. RNF 2 flip, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
RNF, close, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 3670.
Southwest 3682, company traffic departure roll, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Well, Dale Helton suggesting the Herb Kelleher Plaza. That would be, I think, appropriate. And I think you're right about that. It is the top of the hour.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Where's our little logo here? There it is. No? So, we are coming to you live from the aircraft observation area at Dallas Love Field. Our first time ever here. It's newly opened to the public. We've been keeping our eye on this for quite a while. This area. It's been under construction for a bit. Hans-Olaf Mork, a member for 30 months. Say that 5 times fast. A Twin Jet member. Go Dallas Stars, he says. And Hans, thank you for your support, your long-term support of Runway DFW. So Arizona 1 headed for the Capital District in Washington. Cineroll Aviation letting us know there's a NetJets Bombardier Global 7500 on the radar. That's a big plane. So this one may be paused since it's going to Washington, D.C. There may be some traffic restrictions going into DFW or going into DCA. Coming into DFW Airport right now, a Cargolux 747-400 from Chicago O'Hare. Can't see that from here. So there's two planes down at the end of the runway. Looks like this one will be first to go out.
Flight 2, Love Tower, level 3019. You departing from Baylor. Flight 2, Roger.
Kevin says we got California one coming in later.
At all times. And clearing to the Cloud Cover airspace report line your for business jet.
Tower, November 700, unit from 59 runway 31.
Air Flight 2, traffic 3 miles southeast of you, inbound runway 31 left Gulf train 2200. Runway 01 for Gulf from 0 contract Juliet.
One left. 700.
Southwest 3719, Love Tower, I got your release. RNAV 2 at Barry, runway 31 right.
So there goes Arizona 1.
RNAV Barry, clear to take off 31 right, Southwest 379.
Southwest 1177, contact most departure.
Switch and see you, Southwest 1177.
Cross from 0 Foxtrot Juliet, runway 31 left, clear to land.
One left to the flat, 700 Pacific.
Flight 2 radar contact 3 miles south.
There's an aircraft coming in to the terminal. Looks like gate 16 over there. Mr. Kadir's got to head out. I hope you have a great night as well. Thank you. Pen Marcus Wang says, did you hear about San Francisco? One of the runways closed for construction. I did not. And I'm pretty close to ground level there, Robert. Pretty darn close. That flight's going to Tulsa, flight 3719, a 737 700.
What's the departure Tulsa? 3719. Yes, tower adjustments verified. We are clear to land direct to the ramp at business jet.
Airplane 2, negative. Landing will be at your own risk. Use caution. Love 1350 at 9er. Radar service terminated. Frigates chase group.
Okay, careful.
Some more terminal activity there.
Southwest 2463, Love Tower, runway 31 left, line of void.
Runway 31 left, line of void, 2460.
Gulfstream 0 Foxtrot Juliet, safe parking.
UW.
Gulfstream 0 Foxtrot Juliet, roger. Right turn on Charlie 7. Contact off.
What's this plane over here? Did I miss it? Oh, there it was. That's what I was seeing. I didn't know what it was.
Direct Trap 511, visual 31 right.
Big Trap 511, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic might go in position.
Continuing Trap 511.
Southwest 2463, RNF to Nolan, runway 31 left.
There's Sarah saying, "Hi, Twin of Waltz 757 chip. We got a helicopter on final approach over here. Let's see if we can pick it out from behind a post."
31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Big Trap 511.
It's landing at its own risk. That is a care flight helicopter, medical evacuation helicopter. I don't know if this is its home base or not. Obviously, there's no hospital here. It may be here to pick up a patient. I don't know. And there's the post. So we can pick it up on the other side here.
Central aircraft, block
Nah, maybe not.
East of the tower. Tower height appears to be going northbound. 584 Whiskey Charlie, left tower, you ready?
Well, there's the wide shot here of the new aircraft observation area at Dallas Love Field, from which we are broadcasting today. And yes, we will be back to this location. There I am.
Traffic is in Embraer, 5 mile final.
It looks very threatening rain-wise, but we haven't had any drops here since we've been on the air.
Southwest 2463, good day.
We've got a Pilatus PC-12NGX, which is about to take off
Charlie, large flock of birds now.
for destination
Down the runway,
unspecified.
Northbound, might be crossing the runway from left to right.
Is it down there somewhere? There it is.
Southwest 2943, left tower, runway 31 left, line up away. Traffic parking parallel will be on a left turn.
Line of void, 31 left,
So far, no sprinklers, no sprinkles. Although, again, we do have kind of a roof over our heads to give us a little protection from straight down rain. It wouldn't help with sideways rain.
Yep, we're able to get out of the way.
Some birds, don't know if you can see them or if they've shown up. Birds flying right over the runway. Robert Houston says, I'm 40 miles southwest of you and it's raining on and off.
2943, RNF2 Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
I see our friend Gerard in the house. Gerard, one of our mods from over the seas. His schedule doesn't really let him be with us at night, but when he can. He's here with us sometimes on the weekends, and so glad to see you as always, Gerard. Now, it looks like JSX, a JSX Flight 511 in Embraer 145 coming in from Miami.
Executive 882, left tower, got your release, runway 31 right, line up await, traffic step 37.5, mile final.
Line up await, runway 31 right, exit 882.
Contact low center departure.
Departure, Southwest 192,
6 511, right on Alpha 4, contact ground.
Alpha 4, contact ground for shut 511.
Executive 882, RNAV Berry, runway 31 right, let's take off.
RNAV Berry, 31 right, let's take off.
629, runway 31 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, 640.
Hey, I got a wave, I think. Now, I wasn't waving at them, so let the record show that I don't encourage waves from the cockpit, but if they want to wave at us, we're happy to accept that.
Executive 882, contact low center departure.
Core departure, exit 882.
That was a Cessna Citation Longitude, a NetJets plane off to an unspecified destination. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 649 from Tulsa. It's 737-700, which we're about to get locked into here, I think. Robert Houston with a big appreciation for our moderation team. Thank you. Chip wants to know where this new observation area is. I'll pull up our map again here in a second. So as we watch this plane come in. It is top-notch, though. I mean, obviously we only get to see one side of the airport, which, is the same limitation we have at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport.
Southwest 869, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
So another Southwest plane on the way, but before it gets here, we'll pull up the map to show you what's going on. First of all, we've got Texas Girl, who has been kind enough to send 10 Runway DFW gift memberships. Hello, Texas Girl. She was able to spend a little time with us on Thursday night when we were at DFW Airport. So thank you for those that very kind gift. And we welcome Robert Houston, Michael H. Jackson, Grau, 10,001, Boomer John, Michael Medina, Miguel de la Cruz, Snoop Doe 62, Tito's Classic, Christopher Brown, and Boxcar Philly, our newest members. Now, on to the map. Here is Love Field. Dallas Love Field, to be specific. That's Bachman Lake there at the top of the runways. There's the terminal there in the middle. We will see the designations of the runways. We're overlooking runway 31 right / 13 left. There is where we are, where that marker is, and it is called the Aircraft Observation Area. It is by George Coker Circle. It's right off of Lemon Avenue. And there is a marker along Lemon Avenue to show you where this is. And so that's kind of where we're all set up. And very happy to be here. And again, thank you to the city of Dallas for making this happen. M. Garay says hello from Nashville. Hello to you. Linda Kavinsky up there in Chicagoland. Good afternoon all. Hello, Linda. Cushing-ish. Bravo Zulu from Minneapolis, St. Paul. So we are happy to say hello to everybody here.
07 right on Charlie 6, join Charlie, contact us. Charlie 6.
And Waz Radio with a $5 Australian super chat. And Waz says, or Warren says, how blessed I am to have such wonderful and amazing people in my life from Runway DFW. Thank you, Walt. Au contraire, we thank you, Waz Radio, for being the voice of Runway DFW. And I look forward to meeting you someday. Got a plane coming in on the west side. We'll take a look at it as it goes over the Dallas skyline. This is Southwest Flight 869 from, I believe it's Knoxville, Tennessee, a 737-700. So we won't get to see it land, but we'll see it on its final approach over downtown. There's the Bank of America Tower there as it's passing. There's the Reunion Tower. There's Parkland Hospital in the background. And there's the parking garage C, which kind of impedes our view. One thing we can see here is this taxiway that connects both sides of the airport. And so you'll see this plane that we just saw coming in for a landing in this shot presently. Southwest Flight 2120 coming in from San Diego, the 737-700 is on its way here to this side of the air facility. And I guess that plane, I was expecting it to go longer than it did. It is, it's over there. So let's come watch this San Diego flight coming in. I am most pleased with this location. And again, as you can see, we've got not quite a head-on view, but pretty close from where this is. We're very close to the runway.
Southwest 471, Love Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 471.
Southwest 1924 from Little Rock, Arkansas, Max 8 is next in line to land on 31 right here at Dallas Love Field. I really wasn't sure what to expect here. I'd seen several posts on the DFW spotters page on Facebook from people who stopped by here and shared pictures and said, yeah, it was built up so that you can look over the fence, the security fence. So that was a positive. So, and it's measured up. Again, the only thing I worry about is parking. But we'll, as people find out about this place, it may become popular. But we'll be here probably at odd times of the day. I think next time we come here, I'll probably be at a morning to see what it's like then. But it's nice to have this alternative to Founders Plaza for aviation activity, and at least as parking holds up, it's free parking, so that's nice. I think there's signs that say no overnight parking, so I won't be parking here overnight. Leclerc. Hello, Joshua. We've got some kudos coming in for Warren, WAS Radio. Robert Houston, great view on the landings. I concur. And again, when nothing's going on, we can just peek over here and see the planes at the terminal, which we are unable to do. I think the plane on the left looks like it's getting ready to pull back, push back, as it doesn't have a jetway attached to it.
Right on Charlie or left on Charlie?
Graphic signing designer, are you not hearing the?
10.
You're not hearing ATC?
Left contact ground.
Maybe I don't have it turned up enough. When there's no planes landing, there's no ATC is the issue. Oh, Gerard, I missed this one. Gerard, thank you for sending a Runway DFW gift membership. I apologize for having overlooked that. Okay, so it is heard. Richard K. says this was an informal observation area going back to the 1960s. People would park around the circle drive and watch from their car. Well, we did that once. I think we had the Runway DFW pickup truck that time because in our effort to look over the chain link fence or the security fence, it didn't work out all that well. So I'd not come back. That was probably a couple of years ago. I think it was just for like a lunchtime stream. So, yeah, I was worried when they built this. Is it going to be high enough to look over the fence? But they were smart enough to have foreseen that necessity.
Foxtrot 389, left tower, RNAV to mirrors, runway 31 right, clip 6.
And I think this was also the location, if I read my, if I read things correctly, this was the location of the first, or of a former terminal here on the east side. So, but we welcome you to this location, not Founders Plaza. It's the Love Field Aircraft Observation Area. And it is depicted here. That's the sign. I took that picture several months ago. It was all lit up and everything, but this was all fenced off. So, but that's the sign you can see from from Lemon Avenue, which is just to the east of here. And well, I just missed a jet. See if it'll show up on that shot. I don't think so. This little business jet it was up in the air before it crossed the plane of our view there.
Contact Lone Star Park.
Contact Lone Star, Flexjet 389, see you.
That was a flex jet off to San Antonio. Well, it's a little quiet here. Coming up on about 5:30 in the afternoon. But I do believe we've got this aircraft about to go out. This is not showing up on the radar yet.
Flexjet 431, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So, okay, this is flight 999 going to Oakland, California. It's a MAX 8. Let's see if I can do, I don't know if I can do this. Tried to do a little sequence shot there, but I really need the buttons really close to my tripod to do that well. Marshall T says, my dad and I liked to watch planes back when Love Field was the main airport. I remember the different colors of the Braniff planes. Did they do that when they were at Love Field? Or did they start that after? I'm trying to remember. I guess you would know because you were here. But I thought the flying colors didn't start until after they switched over to DFW Airport. Let's look over at gate 6. Kind of peer into the terminal there. And I think this is as good a time as any. As we welcome new subscriber Stefan Lee. Thank you, Stefan. I think that this is a good time to thank all of our listeners. Shall we do that? Let's see if we can get this thing going here. This is the time of the show when we thank the Runway DFW viewers who are members of the channel.
243, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Our list begins, as always, with our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. You know that name. Thank you, James, for everything you do for Runway DFW. Much appreciation. Now here come the Quadjet members. This list prepared at 1 p.m. this afternoon. If you're a new member since that time, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Here we go. 757 Chip, not to be confused with me. Airplanes FRA, Alan J., Alan Silva. Alaska Plane Spotter. Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher. Beaker and Honeydew. Becky England. Bev A. Brian D. We've got Charlie Bowles, CPB 99. Christopher Bashford, I apologize for that. Chuck TXK. Cinnamoroll Aviation. Cloudy Sayers. Cubs Win. Darren Sorello. David Rutherford. Deeg. Doug Jackson. Dronoki. Dwayne C. Eric Coupe. Ernesto Vasquez. Blues 032. Hagler 17. Harrison Kaufman. James Webb. Jetstreamer, Joanne Iddings. John Lipman. John Gregory. Josh Aldrich. Judd Goldberg. Ken Schmidt. Kevin Kelly. KS Avgeek. Thank you to Lori M., Quadjet members M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michael Thomason, Michelle R.S., Mike G. Once Upon a Time. Thank you to Quadjet members Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Hoyler. Thank you to Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, the lovely Skittles, the lovely Steve Lundaby, the lovely Texas Girl, the Grinch. I don't know how lovely the Grinch is. Tim Swearingen, TNT Omai, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you. Now, stand by for the names of the Trijet and Twinjet members on Runway DFW.
Southwest 1309, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 possible.
That was Flight 3243 from Sacramento, 737-700, coming in for a landing. Got a Delta. This should be the Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta, over on the west side.
7 ground level.
Well, I lost that one. That was a Bombardier Global 7500 headed to LAX. See if we can see that 717 as it taxis to the gate.
Number 2, following company traffic, 3.5 out, runway 31 left, clear to land. Meow. Hey, there's S-35 Bonanza pilot. It says Brenna flying colors started in late 1965, so I was off on that. And hello, Walton Mods de jour. Watching from Santiago de Chile. Getting ready to load up in a few hours and come home to Alliance overnight. Well, safe travels to you, S-35 Bonanza pilot. Right on Charlie 7.
We welcome you to our new view here at here comes Southwest Flight 311 from Oklahoma City, 737-700. Got a little new music here for you. Familiar but new. A little different arrangement. This plane coming in on the west side.
1027 left tower, runway 31 to right, clear to land. Bravo 311 right on Charlie, 6, contact now. Wait, Trail 6, over ground today, southwest, prelim.
There's not a lot going on right now, so we're just kind of giving you a visual tour of the airport. Oh, we do have Southwest 1727 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington. So let's take a look at that. It's a 737-700.
Left turn, Mike 5, ground point 75 and off stage.
Warren, thank you for watching. We will see you next time. Appreciate your support of the channel and your lending your voice to Runway DFW.
Runway 31 left to land, possible company park Brady Rob.
That sounds good. We've got Southwest 1067 coming in from Midland, Texas. A 737-700. Be here in about a minute. Thank you, MR Rice. Good to see you. Hello to Faridabad. Hello, DFW Aviation 124. Hello to you. And that ends the scroll of all of our Runway DFW members. Thank you to each of you for supporting the channel, helping us do programs like this. The music fades out. I thought it was going to fade out. Well, thank you again. That's always nice to say. A big thank you to our members. We'll put the bug in here so you can see what time it is and what the date is, in case you were wondering. We are, it's just about 9 minutes before the hour of 6 o'clock here at Runway DFW. Our debut appearance, our first look at the new, what they call the aircraft observation area here at Dallas Love Field. It's open, it's free to the public, and it's a nice spot to watch planes from. As you can see, it's got we're covered, so that's nice.
Southwest 852, turn right there if you'd like, or you can take Charlie 7 contact ground.
Right, Charlie 6 over ground, have a good day, Southwest 852.
You too.
Peering into the terminal again, gate 6 this time. KMTX, I agree, a really nice job. And again, it does have, let's see, can you see it on this shot?
Tower digit 594
Yeah.
is Visual.
You can see the plaques that they have.
Runway
1, 2,
31 right,
3,
clear the
4,
lane.
5, 6,
Clear
6
land, parking feature
placards
number 1 today, clear to 594.
outlining the history of Dallas Love Field. There are telescopes to be had. Now, I've never been a big fan of these kind of telescopes. I haven't, but they're brand new, so that maybe they work. You know, a lot of times these things just don't work. But maybe being brand new, they would give you a clear view of things. But it's quiet now. KMTX says, do you prefer it? You prefer this over the garage? Well, the one advantage the garage has, and I'm going to zoom into where we have traditionally brought you this broadcast from, right up here on the corner of Garage C. Now, obviously, we're up high, and we've got a very nice overview, and we can see a little more, not too much more really, of the planes coming in on the west side of the facility. But, you know, that's kind of offset by the fact that you got to pay 15 or 20 bucks to be up there for a few hours. Now, there's another spot on the garage up there that we've used before, and it's also a nice spot, and we get a little we can see one side of the terminal, the side that doesn't have many gates on it, but right up there in that corner of the terminal, of the parking garage. Wait, is that it? Yes. So right up there is where we've also got a nice view. We've got a better view, of course, of the west side of the runway from up there.
Tower, Southwest 96, visual 31 left.
But back to the view we have here in our next
Clear to land, 31 left, those 96.
arrival is going to be NetJets, Flight 594, a Cessna Citation XLS coming in from Midland, Texas, and right behind it, Southwest 986 from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-700. Here on Runway DFW, live at Dallas Love Field Aircraft Observation Area. Brad's Brain says, wow, what a great area. I'm in Houston. Bush and Hobby are a joke for plane watching spots. I've never been to Hobby Airport to watch planes. Houston, I've been up on the parking garage there. We were there last December, and I don't know, I thought that was okay.
Check 594, right turn Alpha 4. Where are you parking?
Right turn Alpha 4, we'll go to signature terminal 1.
Check 594, taxi Alpha to signature 1, monitor ground.
Alpha to signature, monitor ground, 57.
Well, look who's here with us. It's Michelle RS. Hello, Michelle. And thank you ever so much for 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. And the lucky recipients include Swimming Mom, Chris Heppel, Trini, Caroline Langham, and Billy Paris. So we welcome you all in. Michelle RS is in favor of this view. Texas Girl says she thinks the views of downtown are better from the parking garage, which is probably true, although we do get a very nice view of downtown, and I think, you know, were we to be here at night, it would be really nice. We don't have our nighttime cameras here, so we will not be staying into the night.
Southwest 2664, left tower, RNAV 2 meters, runway 31 right, that's takeoff.
But Texas Girl, I hope you can come and check this out for yourself in the not too distant future. Here we have Southwest. Yes, I know that's pretty clear.
Southwest 986, turn right, wind able, and ground points in 5 off.
Okay, turn right, wind able, and ground southwest 986.
This plane not quite on the radar yet. At least not on my radar, not on flight radar. I think this spot for us is going to be better for North Flow, which is nice because that's when we try to steer clear of DFW Airport on North Flow days, because it's not quite as good for our views. And here, it's perfect. Airline videos. There's Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Kevin, this is a great location, and I hope when you come back to the DFW area that you can find your way over here as well. And I'd be happy to help you with whatever you need logistically. But yeah, it's a very good place. And thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Of course, we were with Kevin and Rudy just a week ago Friday, at their 10th anniversary celebration. I hear a helicopter about ready to launch over there. So yes, thank you, Kevin, and be sure to watch Kevin and Rudy tomorrow from LAX at I think, what is it, 10 o'clock Pacific time. It would be noon Central time for their big Sunday show. So thanks again, Kevin.
Left tower, love altimeter 3018 request.
18, we are
Let's see
ready
if
to lift at business jets from the ramp, requesting straight southbound mid-Lothian, negative flight following. We'll go for executive airspace.
so we're going to turn our camera around to this way.
Runway 31 right and 31 left. Clear class Bravo.
Okay, coming up, crossing both runways.
Let's take a look at a helicopter. This will be a Care Flight helicopter launching off to Midlothian, I think they said. The helicopter is exactly behind that post, but I think it will deviate from, there it goes. And speaking of posts,
Flight 2, radar contact, verify altitude 1000.
1000, okay, Flight 2.
if you look in the foreground here, you can see the lights on the runway flashing. That's a safety measure to let anybody know that this runway is either occupied or about to be occupied by an incoming or outgoing flight.
1070 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
That's real left.
We thank KMTX for sending us a gift membership. Thank you, KMTX. Gary MU8YE is our newest member. Kevin confirms that he's looking forward to visiting. I know he has been, but there's so much that those guys do.
I'm showing my precipitation from present position all the way south of Executive Airport. Are you picking anything up?
Yeah, that's good copy.
Are you getting any precipitation?
We thank Anna Radlinger for a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anna.
Hey, Flight 2, I was asking if you're picking up any precipitation, but yeah, you're leaving Bravo airspace in a mile and a half. Ready to service terminate. Contact Executive 127.25.
KMTX is glad the rain moved out for you today. We had some rain earlier today. It's very overcast, but no rain so far since we've been here. Kevin says California 1 will be there at 7:46. I don't think we'll be here that late tonight. We got to clear out before it gets too dark. We don't have our complement of nighttime camera gear here. Robert Houston says, I have a friend that flies helicopters. He says, standard pilots fly with the atmosphere, but rotary wing pilots beat it into submission. KMTX with not good news for Dallas Stars hockey fans. Our friend Angelo was here briefly before she went to the game. Maybe they'll stage a gigantic comeback. TXFF says, good evening, Walt. Good evening to you. Ryan Paulding says the airport is quiet. Too quiet. And KMTX also says, Kevin's going to come when it's not hot and get endless Hard 8 barbecue. And that is, Kevin and Rudy have a certain affection for Hard 8 barbecue. It's not too far from Dallas Fort Worth Airport, and it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's worth going back there again and again. Well, here's our 4-camera view this afternoon. We don't often have 4 cameras for you, but today we do. I thought it was a special occasion. And we would like, let's see, play this. You're watching Runway DFW. Live and in color from Dallas Love Field, for our first ever broadcast from the new Love Field Aircraft Observation Area. There's the sign, and yeah, it's fun. Glad to be with you from here. Let's see here. We've got a plane entering our view over downtown. It's the Bank of America Tower shining brightly there. This is Southwest Flight 1070 from Midway Airport in Chicago. 737-700.
Flight 2, roger. Southwest 30, correction 345, runway turn right, settle in.
11-3 right, Southwest 345.
Southwest 2533, runway turn right, settle in.
Still in, runway 3 right, so 2530.
Thank you, AJ Ryder, for that call out.
Southwest 1070, right turn, one able ground point 75.
Right turn, what's
That's S-35 Bonanza pilot coming to us from Santiago de Chile today. Says, I always liked that location at Love Field. Sat out there for a lot of meals day and night. I used to work at Associated Air Center back in the early 80s, located right behind Walt. And yeah, we can even get a look at that. A nostalgic look at that for you. It's hidden a little bit behind our camera too, but there it is. Associated Air Center.
Welcome, Novak Screamer 40, 31 left.
Novak Screamer 40, left tower, runway 31 left, settle in.
Still in, 31 left, Novak Screamer 40, we head to Atlantic.
We have Southwest Flight 345 coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. It is a 737-700. That's next, and right behind it, hot in its tail, is Flight 2533 from St. Louis, Missouri. We can get them.
Southwest 2533, you have 3 miles and 30 knot overtake on company you're following.
Yeah, we're going to final, so it's
We can get them both in the shot, although on an overcast day like this, for some reason, these cameras that we use don't like to focus all that well, as you can see. But there's those two planes. Flight from Norfolk in the foreground. I'll just have to stay wide here for a little bit. We are on the east side of the airport. Planes coming in on 31 left. No, 31 right. 31 right. There's a another runway designated as 31 left. And that is on the other side of the airport. Seems so quiet.
Southwest 345, no delay, left turn at Mike 5, going Bravo, ground point 75 and off, company's a mile and a half out.
Left turn, Mike 5, and Detroit Bravo, Southwest 345, we're hustle.
And you heard the tower ask for no delay in turning off here because got a plane right behind it. I think I was punched on the wrong camera there, wasn't I? Well, I'll try to make up for it this time.
Beautiful.
Thanks, guys. You want to switch ground for 345?
Southwest 345, affirmative, appreciate the help, contact ground.
Switch ground.
Sarah, the real deal with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, Walt. Look forward to visiting DFW and the new observation area at Love Field in July. I wonder if 757 Chip will be around. Your twin. It'll be nice to see you. Staying for a few days. Well, we always look forward to seeing you, Sarah. Got another West Side arrival here on the docket. This looks like
And Tower Southwest 107, for our planning purposes, it's going to be a time-based delay behind company here.
American Jet International.
Just waiting on your release from approach. Your company is
Cessna
on the same,
citation
routing out to the east
S/2.
there, and they have those
Arriving from Tulsa,
two
Oklahoma.
gates combined up right now.
No worries.
So hopefully I don't get too much longer on your release.
Copy. Southwest 3671 is on the new 1231 right.
Southwest 3671 left, tower runway through and right. Continue traffic may go in position.
Continue, Southwest 3671.
Charlie 8 to Atlantic, monitor ground.
Charlie 7, Charlie 8 will monitor ground by vector 40.
Southwest 1595, contact launch set apart to
Order departure to Southwest 1595.
We're about to have another battery issue here with our camera 1. It's not charging. Well, let's see, where are my... is this working? Well, gonna see what happens here. Got a battery swap. Usually when I plug the camera into a battery, an external battery, it works just dandy.
Left turn, Mike 5, and Bravo, go to ground. And yeah, there's a pod right in the middle of the runway at about the 5,000 foot mark. You're going to want to get that off the runway before someone else lands.
Roger, what kind of pod?
It looks like a big long black strap or something like that.
Southwest 3671, continue to accept runway 31 left.
April.
So you hear
71, change to runway 3 on left, runway 3 on left, clear to land.
there's an issue with 31 right. There's something that is on the runway at about the 5,000 foot mark. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what to do about batteries here.
573 left, tower, runway 31 left, runway 31 left, to the land. There's spotted 43 right.
Please stand by.
Alright, everybody waiting to go on 31 right. We do have FOD reported, so we got to get that clear. Any ops vehicles on frequency?
Well, looks like Kevin's got plans to go to Boston to see Sarah the Real Deal. So that's super. Kevin with Charlie. Okay, now I'm battery. I'm not at all clear why batteries are not being charged when I plug them in to the camera. Wait, is that working? Oh, it's working without the battery. That's what I like to see. Okay. I think we're back.
X-ray Bravo, Bravo Papa Uniform, left tower. Got you loud and clear. Got some arrivals. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
So let me see if we can see the...
Southwest 3671, right turn at...
there should be
6, join Charlie, contact ground.
a ground operations
Charlie and ground, Southwest 3671.
vehicle coming out to check for that debris on the runway.
Southwest 40 with the visual 31 left.
Southwest 40
There
left,
are
runway 31 left, cut away.
now 3 planes
left, Southwest 40.
lined up to come in on the west side of the airport because this side is closed temporarily.
Southwest 224, visual 31 left.
Southwest 224 left tower, runway 31 left, continue traffic, make own position.
Continue, Southwest 224.
Yeah, Francis saying, you heard the dispatcher say FOD, foreign object debris. That's the abbreviation. There's one of the arrivals over on the west side. You can see the very top of one of the bridges that crosses the Trinity River. That's that kind of white thing in the middle with the, with the lattice work. Got Southwest Flight 40 coming in from Houston over on the
Shed 573,
west
turn
side.
right, Charlie 6 left, turn on Charlie, contact ground.
And it's not quite focusing, is it? It's kind of specific to this type of lighting condition.
Left tower, 5 short, 31 right at Mike 5.
That's 5 left, Harry, sit on runway 31 right at Mike 5. 5 report at the 5,000 foot marker along strip, looks like rubber.
Copy, proceeding on 31 right at Mike 5, Bravo 5.
X-ray Bravo, Bravo Papa Uniform, traffic Boeing 737, 5 mile final, runway 31 left, line
I'm
up
going
and
to
wait.
swing around real quick
Runway
to see if we can get the pickup of this debris. Love Field Ops vehicle.
Southwest 40, if unable, Charlie 6, no delay to Charlie 7, ground point 75 left.
Alright, we're exiting Charlie 6, ground point 7, split 40.
Speaking of debris,
0.75, you can join Charlie.
I was getting in the car this morning, or this afternoon, I should say, and lo and behold,
Bravo Papa Uniform, RNAV,
there it is.
Nolan,
I think we see it
runway
here.
31 left.
You see it?
Southwest 224, runway 31 left, go to land.
They're land 31 left, Southwest 224.
Here's the FOD. Wow.
Tower, Southwest 20. 346 miles.
Is that 20, Southwest 2146?
Yes, sir, 2146 miles.
Southwest 2146 left, tower runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, that's
Okay, good job. So we should be seeing planes returning now to the west side.
Ops 531 right at Mike 3. Fire has been removed. You can now show 31 right back open.
That's 5, Roger, thank you.
Here is the Love Field equivalent of the alley shot from LAX. This is the
X-ray Bravo,
taxiway
Bravo,
that connects the east and west sides.
Did you confirm the frequency for departure Bravo Papa Uniform?
$24.67.
Thank you, 2467.
This, I think, is Flight 40 that
2647 for Bravo Papa Uniform.
came in from Houston Hobby Airport over on the west side. 737-700.
Southwest 224, right turn at Charlie 6, join Charlie, contact ground.
All right, Charlie 6, Charlie, go to ground, Southwest 224.
Southwest 107, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, 319, RNAV to Barry, Southwest 107.
Oh, we've got a takeoff cleared for this side of the field. I think. Well, don't see anything down there. Ah. I think we'll be here till around the top of the hour. It's got about another half hour or so to go. Then we will have a chat extravaganza for you.
Southwest 2841, left tower, runway 31 right, line up wait.
31 right, line wait, South 2841.
Well, we've lost our camera 4. That was the barcode you saw there. So, oh well.
107, contact north departure 2.
Michigan 8, Southwest 107.
It happens. Let me go collect that camera so it's not out there. I'll be right back with you.
Southwest 2841, RNAV, Barry, runway 3 and right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Barry, 31 right, clear takeoff, South 2841.
Southwest 1924, left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up wait, South 1924.
All right, we're back with our camera 4 now disabled.
Southwest 2841, contact Lone Star Park, see ya.
Watch 2841.
Southwest 2841 off to Denver, 737-700. Note to self, get some more Panasonic camera power cables.
Right, good takeoff.
Michelle RS with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Michelle. Are you going to be out next Saturday? Johnny and I want to visit. Typically we are. It depends on the weather and other factors. I have to let you know probably on our later broadcasts this week. But yeah, chances are we'll be either here or at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. So thank you for that super chat. We'd love to see you guys. Or I'd love to see you guys. So there we have an endorsement from our friend Kevin, who likes this angle. I mean, it's kind of like a lower angle version of Clutter's Park, I guess. You know, we're not as high up as that angle, but it's similar in terms of where it's located up
Southwest 1924, contact Lone Star Park.
near the runway. It is closer to the action, for sure. We have a visitor. Someone trying to look at the plaques and my cameras are in the way. So let me punch this up again while we have a moment or two. We do have a map here to show you. There's Love Field, and in just a second it's going to say Dallas Love Field, so that means that's what it is. That blue section up there on the top is Bachman Lake. The yellow part there is the terminal, right there in the middle. There are the runway designations, and we go boink, and there's our location there at the aircraft observation area on George, what is it called? George somebody circle. George Coker Circle, I think it is. It's right off Lemon Avenue on the east side of the field. And so that's where we get our views from right there. As you can see, the runways are at a 45-degree angle pretty much to north-south. So when we look towards downtown, it's almost due south from where we are. So that's the lay of the land here at Dallas Love Field. And we will switch over here. We've
376 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land.
We've got flight 998, Southwest Airlines coming in from New Orleans. It's a MAX 8. Warmed up a little bit this afternoon. Currently 62 degrees Fahrenheit. It had been in the 50s when I left home today.
Southwest 2339, we're all set. You ready for us?
Southwest 2339, left tower, pull up and hold short, runway 31 right.
Pull up and hold short, 31 right, Southwest 2339.
Nah. I wonder if the newer Panasonic camcorders have better autofocus. Free to Bed wants to know if we can see the entire terminal area from it. We can see all the gates except for a couple. We'll try to give you a panoramic view of it here.
Southwest 998, right turn on Charlie 7, contact ground.
Charlie 7 ground, Southwest 998.
But yeah, we can. There's a couple around the corner on the south end of the terminal we can't see, and I think there may be one or two on the west side that we can't see. I think that's where the Delta parks, and we couldn't see it parking over there. But yeah, this is one thing we cannot see from the parking garage is the gates. That's always something we can turn to when there's a lack of aviation activity. We do have a plane coming in. It is NetJets Flight 376 from Lincoln, Nebraska. A Cessna Citation Sovereign. So let's take a look here on Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field.
Southwest 2339, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic Gulfstream 4 mile right base.
31 right, Southwest 330.
0 Hotel Alpha, visual 31 right. Gulfstream 650 Hotel Alpha, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic holding position.
31 right, 0.
Jet 376, no delay down on Alpha 4, contact ground.
No delay, Alpha 4 over the ground, Jet 376.
Southwest 2339, RNFQ mirrors, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
31 right, clip takeoff.
Gulfstream 0 Hotel Alpha, talk to my turbulence, 737 departing, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 0 Hotel.
Time for a takeoff. Flight 2339, Southwest 737-700, off to the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix.
Check. Wind 330 at 5.
I've seen old videos,
2339, contact most at apart.
maybe even film from here at Dallas Love Field, back in the day of the
Southwest 3394, left tower, runway 31 left, continue.
quad jet planes, and when they took off, even the early 737s would have a trail of smoke coming out of their engines. In fact, if you look on YouTube,
Left tower, Roger, company traffic, 6.5 out.
you can find a commercial that Southwest Airlines did back, I guess it would be in the 70s, featuring a flight attendant wearing hot pants, standing at the end of the runway. And the point of the commercial was how on time Southwest planes were. And so she's walking towards the camera at the end of the runway. She looks down at her watch just as a Southwest plane flies right over her head. So it's an amazing commercial.
Southwest 3394, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 3394.
Hotel Office, Park.
So wait, did I mention I had a flat tire on my way? Well, just as I was getting ready to leave here today, I don't know if I finished that story. The tires on my car have are run flat
19 Love Tower, I got your release, runway 31 right, line wait.
tires. Well, they're not run flat, but they do have a sealant, a puncture sealant. So I pulled out this, I don't know, about a 1-inch screw from the tire. I filled it up with air, and last I checked, it's holding.
Runway 31 right, wind 330 at 5. Let's take off.
We've got, looks like flight 3394 from Orlando.
1309 to departure.
Coming in over the skyline. It's max 8. We've got a plane about to take off over here on the east side.
Left tower, Southwest 2656, 9 miles, visual 31 right.
Southwest 2656, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Southwest 2656.
Wait, traffic 737, 4.5 out.
31 left, sure.
Skies have cleared to the north a bit.
Southwest 519, contact low start departure.
See you later, 519.
Been really overcast here today.
Southwest 3394, right on Charlie 6. Join Charlie, contact on.
Beve says again. Yeah, in fact, it was the same tire, which was a replacement tire for the first one. I had the car for about, I don't know, a month. And the right rear tire went south. Well, it got a puncture. So I got that fixed. They said it couldn't be repaired, so I had to get a new tire. And now it's the same tire. It's the replacement tire, which is now got a hole in it, which I've got to get looked at now. This should be coming in from Pensacola, Florida, max 8, flight 3175. Over there on the west side of the field. And we've got flight 3175 arriving. Wait. No, that's what that is. Over on this side of the field, we've got flight 2656, about touchdown from Austin, Texas. That's a max 8.
Sorry, 4 Charlie Mike, visual 31 right.
November 4 Charlie Mike, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 84 Charlie Mike. Tower, Southwest 623, 31 left.
4 Charlie Mike, just use caution following 737, 2 mile final, showing a 20 not overtake.
So here comes the flight from Austin.
Southwest 557, runway 31 left, left wing, company 760.
Line for wing 31 left, Southwest 557. Tower, Southwest 3 level, we got one engine shut down. How long do you
Come on, focus.
And turn back up, it's been under 5 minutes releasing.
It's like a diamond in the sky.
Southwest 557 on F2, runway 31 left to pick up. On F2, take off here on Southwest 623, company check, roll runway 31 left, to wing. 31 left, Southwest 623.
KMTX, thank you for a $1 super chat. Appreciate that.
2169 left tower, runway 31 right, continue. Company traffic will be in position.
31 right, continue, southwest 2169. Tower Delta 2780 approaching the run-up. Do we have a release time or anything?
Delta 2780, left tower negative, we're just moving in your direction.
So here's upcoming from Kevin at Airline Videos, JFK, Boston, Chicago O'Hare, and Dallas Love Field / DFW on his radar.
Southwest 557, contact low departure.
Good day.
About to touch down from Panama City in Florida. Here's Southwest 623 over on the west side. 737-700.
Southwest 869, left tower, runway 31 right, line up wait, company traffic 5 out.
Line wait, 31 right, Southwest 869. Tower Southwest 2205, visual 31 left.
Southwest 2205, left tower, runway 30 left, continue, traffic will be in position.
Continue, Southwest 2205.
November 4 Charlie Mike, stay parking.
Business jet.
November 4 Charlie Mike, roger, right on Alpha 4, contact ground, no delay.
Alpha 4 and ground, 84 Charlie Mike. Left tower, 379 after Charlie, pulling off into the run-up area of 31 right, ready for departure.
Roger, I'll let you know. Southwest 869, RNF 2 meters, runway 31 right, so take off company traffic 3
Takeoff 31 right.
Some guy just snuck in on us.
Southwest 2169, company traffic, departure, runway 31 right, clear to land.
He's in a hurry.
Southwest 2169, clear to land.
2169, clear to land.
2169, clear to land, 31 right.
Southwest 623, right on Charlie 6, contact ground.
Ground Charlie 6, ground Southwest 693.
Southwest 311, company traffic front parallel, runway 31 left, line up wait. Additional company traffic, 7 out.
Copy that, 31 left, line up away, Southwest 311. Southwest 3351, the visual 31 left side.
Southwest 3351, left side, runway 31 left. Southwest 869, contact low start departure.
Departure, Southwest 869.
Southwest 311, RNF 2 float, runway 31 left. Clip takeoff.
We're going to float, 31 left, Liberty House, Southwest 311.
Southwest 2205, runway 31 left.
Ralph Woodward with a $5 super chat. Evening Walt from Colorado Springs. Can't believe how clear it is there, too.
Hey, left tower, Southwest.
Thank you, Ralph.
He is on the RNF Zulu 31 right.
Flight 2169 from Indianapolis.
Runway 31 left, clear to land.
Line 31 left, Southwest.
Here it comes.
What was the last call for tower?
737-800.
And that was at Southwest 3760 on the RNF Zulu 31 right.
Southwest 3760, left tower, runway 31 right, continue, traffic will hold in position.
Continue, Southwest 3760. Southwest 311.
Station 379, Echo Charlie, left tower, I got to release, RNF 2 at Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
X-ray plane spotting. Hello, Walton friends. What a great place. I can't wait to be there. Should be awesome with runway 13 left operations in the morning. Yeah, anything in the morning here I think would be really, really nice. So look forward to sharing that with you in the future. The future, Conan? It's a line from the year 2000 bit. Yeah. Yes, you may.
Southwest 2205, right on Charlie 7, contact ground.
No, I was not here on that day. You're welcome. So there's S-35 Bonanza pilot about to get in my funny clothes and make a big airplane noises. Y'all have a great night. And Walt, hope to see you making many visits to the new portal, viewing portal there at Love. See you. S-35 Bonanza pilot, have a safe flight from Santiago de Chile to Alliance Airport in Fort Worth.
Checker 835, I got your release, pull up and hold short.
Military sim guns. Yo, DFW, can put up that map. I'm trying to find you. I don't know anything with guns in the title. I'm a little worried about. Nothing. No, I'm not casting aspersions there, but
2780, runway 31 left. Line of wait. Traffic
we've got coming in our direction now. Looking like flight 3760 from Raleigh-Durham, 737-800.
3554 left tower runway 0 left, continue traffic holding position.
Yeah, I wish we could give you a better image there. I think it'll come into focus here shortly, I think, maybe.
Delta 2780, 737 traffic now 4 out, RNAV 2 float.
I'll give you some landscape to focus on. There you go.
Take off 31 left, RNAV float, Delta
2780. Southwest 2016, runway 31 left, clear land.
Clear land 31 left, Southwest 2016.
Southwest 3554, runway 31 left, clear land.
Land 31.
The sun is actually coming out as it gets ready to set. We're actually about an hour away from sunset.
460 Quebec Sierra, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic holding position. Jetcher 835, runway 31 right, line of way, traffic Vietnam 10 out.
Will we be able to see this? It's a Delta 717 flying off to Atlanta. Took off from the west side. Boy, did we see a lot of 717s in Atlanta when we were there a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know there were that many that existed. Delta flies those things everywhere. Mirage Ice 89, what are on those plaques? Well, here's the one that's closest to us. They depict, or they outline the history of Dallas Love Field. This one is Dallas Love Field, World War II in the 1950s. So if you've got your big screen TV, you can, I'll zoom out a little bit. And you can just freeze it and read the whole thing, I guess.
Southwest 2016, right on Charlie 6, contact ground. Charlie 6 ground, Southwest 2016.
Southwest plane just backed out from the gate, off to its next destination. There's just one terminal here at Dallas Love Field. I don't remember how many gates. About 20, something like that. Oh, maybe that plane is coming in. Looks like it's getting ready to deplane.
Upfield information, Lima, current altimeter 3020. Airflight 2, Love Tower, level altimeter 3020, cleared.
Allison N., great meeting you last weekend. Loved being part of your live studio audience at the garage too. Aw, thank you, Allison. Allison is a major domo over at Runway. Sorry, it's at AVL. Of course, she's a member of this channel too. So thank you, Allison. It was fun to have you guys up there. I don't remember ever having as large of an audience. It was Allison and a bunch of mostly AVL mods were up on the roof of the economy parking garage while I was broadcasting there a week ago today, and lucky enough to see the Lufthansa 100-year anniversary 747. There's Rohit Parkal, channel member. Hello, Walt. Interesting perspective of Dallas Love Field indeed. Summer is well and truly here in India. 95 degrees Fahrenheit at 5:30 a.m. At 5:30 a.m. What is that, Texas? My goodness. Allison, you were loud. And we have some reverse ops. Listen, reverse ops was on the air this afternoon from Honolulu. So we welcome Patrick's viewers if you are tuning in. And we are at, yes, the new aircraft observation area at Dallas Love Field. First time here. I don't know how long it's been. I only saw a couple of days ago some other plane spotters were posting in the local Facebook page for plane spotters that this place was open, and I didn't see any notification of it. I don't think they've yet had like a grand opening or a ribbon cutting or anything, but just kind of open. So it is just a fantastic location. Now you see these posts here. We could have. There's some places that jut out over on the side where we could have broadcast from, and I think I made a quick evaluation and I decided to broadcast from where I am here because of the cover that is afforded, because I was afraid, well, if it rains, might want to have something over us. So we may try adjusting our position. Almost reach out and touch that plane there. What's that I hear?
Tower 5. 3421, contact low start departure.
Oh, there's a helicopter over us.
Exit jet 516, left tower, runway 31 right. With land, caution my turbulence, following 737, 5 mile final. Exit 516, clear to land, 31 right. 3421, contact low start departure. 3421, we're switching to you. Airflight 2, VFR descent, your discretion. Stand by discretion, Airflight 2.
Thank you, X-Ray Plane Spotting, for your kind comments. X-Ray Plane Spotting also has a channel here on YouTube. He's from Cuba, and he's moved to North Texas recently, so I don't know how recently it was, but on his channel, he's got some incredible shots from like the Havana airport of these Cubana planes that you just don't see very often. Some Russian-built aircraft. All right, what we got going on? We've got Southwest 888 coming in from Cerradil territory of Baston to 737-800. WB Bunny, great to be here with you at Love Field Observation Vault. This is a terrific spot for viewers close to the action. We are indeed close. The runway itself, maybe about half a football field from us, maybe less. Probably about 50 yards.
Exit jet 473, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, exit jet 473.
Airflight 2, wind 020 at 4, leaving Class Bravo airspace to the north, radar service terminated, and keep the code.
Tower Airflight 2, landing assured.
Airflight 2, roger. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, keep the code.
We'll require cordial on this here.
Coming in next, NetJets 516 from Roswell, New Mexico, a Cessna Citation Latitude. So Rohit Prakal says, my eye surgery was rescheduled to later this coming weekend. My surgeon had a baby, so he's on paternity leave. Anxious as hell. Yes, Rohit outlined his medical concerns in a community note a couple of weeks ago. And we wish you all the best, Rohit, on that. Mirage Ice. This is a comfortable airport. It is. Matt and Jen Butzer noting that this is an awesome spot. I really like it. It's, you know, especially on days like this when it's North Flow at DFW, so we don't get really great angles over there at Founders Plaza. I think either flow is going to be great here at the aircraft observation area.
Southwest 955, low tower, you up and ready?
We are up and ready.
Southwest 955, roger, I got your release. RNAV 2 float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 955.
We did at 516, right on Alpha 4, contact ground, traffic 2 out.
Right on Alpha 4, extension 5.
Well, we only see, one runway. We can see the planes coming in on over on the west side. We just can't see the land. But that's how close we are to the taxiway here on the west side.
3019er.
3019er, 4635 for the squawk, for Lima Echo.
Alpha 4 Lima Echo, radar contact to north of Taylor, cleared into the Class Bravo airspace, and say your request again.
Cleared to Bravo, just like I-30 eastbound, then northwest on the Trinity, and then back south on the 12 loop.
We've got NetJets 473 arriving from Scottsdale, Arizona. It's an Embraer Phenom 300E.
8 out for 31 right.
Richard 293, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic, Michael.
We'll continue, mixture 2-3.
Southwest 955, contact most of the park.
955, good day.
Exit 473, right on Alpha 4, contact ground.
Right Alpha 4, ground, exit 473.
I believe we had a camera malfunction there. See if I can rectify that. Okay, I think it's back. Well, user 7315, we're not using Starlink. And that camera is plugged right into an external battery with, I think it's got lots of power left on it. Yeah, 73%. So, I think we're okay. Sorry about that interruption in our signal.
Love Tower, Southwest 3389, visual 31 right.
Southwest 3389, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic will be holding in position.
We're continuing, Southwest 3389.
Well, just after 7 o'clock here. Well, 7:07 Boeing time.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
And we come to you this afternoon from the brand new aircraft observation area at Dallas Love Field. Never been here before? Well, we've been. I correct that. We have been here before.
Yep, our main left of
But
31 left, was it?
before they built this observation area,
Remain west.
we did one show from here. Back when it was just a little circle at the end of a street, and you could park there. We've got, it looks like, a JSX plane coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. big stripe, and Embraer 145.
Southwest 47, runway 31 right, line up and wait, company traffic 5 out.
Line up and wait, 31 right, Southwest 47.
Right turn on Alpha 5, contact ground. Alpha 5 will go, picture.
Next in from Seattle, Southwest 3389, a MAX 8. On the big show. Arizona Rails, now officially 5:07 p.m. on a sunny Saturday afternoon in the valley.
Southwest 47, RNAV 2.
Row hit, 5:40 a.m. on a Sunday morning on the subcontinent.
Southwest 3389, company traffic departure.
So we got people from around the country and around the world tuning in. Very happy to have all of you here.
4-lane back over report when you're leaving this site for your next location.
Where Francis Wade is, it's Sunday morning at 9:37 a.m.
And then going to be at southwest bound from there, 4-lane back up. Correct.
All right, so here comes the fight from Seattle. Somebody's got some waving to do there.
Air 1 radar contact, 3 northeast of Dallas Executive, report on station for Reunion Tower. Air 1, report on station.
There's the JSX plane in the foreground, maybe?
Southwest 47, contact low set departure.
Push smart, Southwest 41, 47.
Guess not. JSX terminal is here on the east side. They have their own terminal and hangar.
Southwest 1949, last tower, I've got the release on the way to the right on board.
We welcome you to, what is this, hour 3? Hour 4? I don't know. It's one of the hours of Runway DFW. Cheers to you from the new
Southwest 1949, RNF
aircraft observation area.
RNF very clear for takeoff 31 right, Southwest 1949.
We are awaiting now the takeoff of, well, I don't know what this is. Well, it's a Southwest plane. We'll find out.
Southwest 1484, left there.
Hey, on Charlie here, they told us to pull off. We still got one shut down. You about how long per meter?
Keep your engines on and the run-up pad release 7 under 5 minutes. Okay, thanks. Leaving class over airspace to the southwest, radar service is terminated. This is change cruise course. You have a good day.
And 11 tower Air 1 station.
Air 1, right. And report leaving that site.
Yeah, report off that Air 1.
Southwest 1949, contact low set departure.
Departure, Southwest 1949.
Renee
Southwest 1484,
Elizad Elizalde.
Runway 31
Hello,
left.
just tuned in. Is this a new observation area? Why, yes it is. We have never been here before. And so we welcome you. Why, we can peek in on the terminal even from where we are. Gate 6, getting loaded up. Looks like that's going to go to Lubbock, according to the sign there. Flight 1479 is 1476, can't tell.
Well, Tower Air 1, we're finished up over here. I would like to take 75 northbound to Addison if I can.
Kevin says California 1 is 25 minutes away.
I do not have any traffic currently inbound to 31 left or right. So you can proceed northbound as requested.
TQ Mouse, great day for spotting. I concur. Steve Lundaby, I think we should start calling this the Walt Z viewing area. You know,
turn now and then proceed across runway 31 left.
it's very nice of you to say. I guess you can submit my name to the authorities here, but I think you know, something more appropriate would be Herb Kelleher. Of course, Herb Kelleher, the former chief of the late chief of Southwest Airlines and credited for a lot of their innovations. He already has the street that goes into the airport named after him. It's Herb Kelleher Way. Freddie-O says hello, everyone. Hello, Freddie-O. Aaron Pelzel, how's the weather? Just now starting to storm here in Austin. Well, it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit. The sun is out. And the wind is out of the northeast at 7 miles an hour, so everything is good here. There's the skyline of Dallas. There's the gate, or a gate. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gates occupado from where I can see.
Air 1, where are you going today?
Got a Bombardier Global 5000 coming in from White Plains, New York.
Southwest 1964 left, tower runway 31.
NetJets flight 133. Be here in a couple minutes. Aaron says, I love that the gates have the running clock on them. That's pretty cool and different. I don't know how many airports have that as a function. Let me give you another wide angle shot here of the plaza while we're waiting for the next incoming plane. It's really a nice facility. As you can see, it's got a roof on it. Not a roof, but a canopy. And there's another canopy down there and one on the other side. There's benches, plaques that tell about the history of Dallas Love Field. I fear for the parking, though. There's less than 20 spaces here. Which, you know, if this becomes a popular spot, that's not going to work out so well. But we'll see. Dale Helton says you appear to be as close to the taxiway as the old AOA on the southeast corner of DFW used to be. Yeah, I've heard about that from many folks. I was never there. It was there when I was here in North Texas, but I was not into plane spotting at that time. Rohit Parkal says Dubai Terminal 3 has those timer clocks. I would guess that helps the cockpit crew and also the ground personnel know what's going on. And once again, this is
2146, contact launch set apart.
a Bombardier Global 5500. Pretty big plane, as I recall.
November 82, Romeo Sierra left tower, RNAV
Whoa.
runway 31 left, click takeoff.
Put that nose wheel down.
Executive 133, take parking. 133 right, turn Alpha 4, Alpha signature 1 monitor ground.
Alpha 4, Alpha monitor ground to signature 1.
November 82, Romeo Sierra left tower, heavy big. November 82, Romeo Sierra, RNAV float, runway 31 left, click takeoff.
Yes, we do get very close to these planes. Got Southwest 1964 coming in from Baltimore Washington International Airport. We're going to zoom into the arrival of that. It's a MAX 8 on Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field.
Short of Mike 1.
Southwest 210 affirmative, I'm working on your release.
Roger.
And again, a big thank you to the city of Dallas for recognizing that people like to watch planes. Dallas Love Field is operated by the city of Dallas, and I think this is this facility is part of a project to build kind of a linear park along Lemon Avenue. Which runs to the east of us here.
November 2, Romeo Sierra, contact launch set apart, safe.
Departure 8, Romeo.
So good work, City of Dallas. I'm sure we'll be back with you many a time.
RNAV Barry, through and right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 210.
There's Gate 8 activity. Flyer KG, channel member, says, good evening, Malton. Fellow viewers, hello to you. Jam Traveler, channel member, looks nice. I wish more airports had places like that. I hear that a lot from people who travel and visit Founders Plaza. They say, wow, I wish my airport had something like Founders Plaza. Now they're going to be able to say that about Love Field as well. We have a Southwest plane now poised for takeoff. Not not yet appearing on our radar. Okay, it's flight 210.
Southwest 224 will be right.
It's headed to Chicago Midway Airport. 737-700. Linda Kavinsky territory.
Southwest 210, contact launch center, park field. Good night, sir, Southwest 210.
Got sundown coming up at 8 p.m. tonight. It's the last time we were with you was the last time until the fall when the sun will go down, or the sun will go down before 8 p.m. So days keep getting longer for a bit here. But again, we won't be able to endure too much longer because when the sun goes down, our cameras stop working. At least the cameras we have presently employed. Doing a little tidying, pre-departure tidying up of things here from our wireless camera that stopped working when the battery ran out on it. So Flyer KG likes this viewpoint. Steve Mick 747. Good evening to you. Aaron, that's not a rumor, really. The Southwest does want to fly out of DFW. One of the reasons is because they can't do international flights from Dallas Love Field. That's one of the few remaining restrictions that they have. So, yeah, and DFW is about to get 31 new gates when Terminal F opens. So, there'll be... it is conjectured that there will be room for Southwest to grow there. I'm sure the wheels are in progress for that. And Aaron wants to know about, has Royal Jordanian Airlines started services to DFW yet? That'll happen next month. Regrettably, Runway DFW will be out of the country on that date, so we will not be able to bring you the debut of Royal Jordanian as we normally would, but we'll see it in subsequent visits. And Nicholas Todd, yes, this is a public area. There's no admission. There's fairly limited parking, but there are spaces available here right now. I count about 18 or 20 parking spots here. And there are some parking, there's some parking down further along this roadway, but I think that it's that you have to pay for it. Let me see if we can show you.
Southwest 50 left tower, runway 3 on left, go to lane.
So here's a look down towards Lemon Avenue. You see that traffic there? That's Lemon Avenue. And this is the drive that comes into the aircraft observation area. So we're looking to the east here. There's a compass rose there on the pavement. Sarah says maybe other airlines would like to come into Love if Southwest moves gates over to DFW. You know, I'm not sure about that, because DFW is such a major connecting point. Now, of course, this is a close-in airport, but there's other airlines that have come in and tried to, you know, get in on what Southwest Airlines has going here, and hasn't really worked out for them. Delta's the only other mainline airline that currently flies into DFW or into Dallas Love Field. Alaska Airlines had been flying here, and I think they suspended their flights here last year, I believe it was. Very clear view of downtown right now. As the sun continues to set. Beaker and Honeydew is here. Hello, Beaker and Honeydew. I appreciated the picture of you and Luke from St. Louis. Glad you guys could get together. Thank you for being one of our mods and Quadjet channel members. Much appreciated for that. And Sean Bramlett says Metal Birds Aviation, one of our colleagues here locally. I'm sure we'll be covering the Royal Jordanian arrival. Linda Kavinsky likes the view. Yeah, there's not a lot going on right now. Let me see if there's anything in the air on our way, or on the way here. Well, we've got Southwest Flight 50 coming in from Houston, which I believe I see. It looks like it's on a track to come in over on the west side of the airfield. It's a MAX 8. So we go over to our primary camera here. Just doesn't want to focus. Get it in just a second here.
Drive 8500 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
I think do I have it? Is it in focus? We'll see. There it is. It's flight 50 from Houston, a MAX 8 coming in on the west side of the airfield. go in gingerly to try not to upset the... I was trying not to upset the autofocus. Yeah, that's going to be all we can see about that.
Southwest 50, right turn when able, where you parking. Southwest 50, roger, you can taxi Charlie Golf, Romeo into 14 monitor.
Well, it is getting close to sundown here. Still about 25 minutes away from that event. X-ray plane spotting says we've got California 1 coming in 2 minutes away.
31 left, clear to land.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Flight 4007, the California 1 livery coming in from Phoenix, 737-800. So an Embraer 145 on the radar. Looks like it's coming in from Atlanta. But it has no, when we see Embraer 145s here, we think, oh, JSX. Now, we did see an Embraer 145 come in as JSX earlier today, but it was wearing the United Express livery. And it didn't go park at JSX, but it parked over at where was that? Atlantic Aviation across the way. All right, well, here comes the mystery Embraer 145. Well, it looks like it's got a red stripe on it, so that's going to be JSX coming in from the Atlanta area.
Southwest 4007 left, tower runway 31 left, clear to land. Roger, right turn Alpha 4 if you got it out. Monitor.
Alpha 4, Alpha to park, monitor ground.
So it heads on down to the JSX hangar at the south end of the east side of the airport. Big stripe indeed, Flyer KG.
Flight 2, love tower, love altimeter 30.
Sarah letting us know my flight from Detroit to Providence was not smooth. We were delayed due to the storms and we snuck out between storms into turbulence. Fortunately, over Ohio, we were much better.
Airspace. You proceed direct, remain east of taxiway Alpha at all times.
We do have some golden hour going on here, Josh. So we're looking for California 1. Looks like it's coming in over on the west side, regrettably, so we won't get a really good look at it, especially if our autofocus keeps acting up like this. But we'll do our darndest to get a look.
Number 12, you can take Charlie 7, Charlie 8 to Atlantic Monograph.
Charlie 7, Charlie 8.
California 1 livery coming in from Phoenix, Arizona.
Contact over Metro City, Dallas, verify altitude 1,200.
1,200, good little.
And Care Flight 2 traffic 2 miles north of you, southbound PA 28, 2,400 inbound for Addison.
Okay, we're looking for traffic, okay, better.
Care Flight 2 landing, traffic no factor, landing at business jet center ramp will be at turn route 2 caution, love wind 0203.
Very cool. Okay, that's all. Tower Southwest 3175, holding short of Mike 1, ready when you are.
Southwest 3175, left tower, roger, working on your release.
Thank you.
All right, we'll get another look at that after it comes around the bend. New subscriber, Josh. Couldn't get the last name, but Josh, thank you.
It'll be right here, Charlie 5th, ground, Southwest 4007.
So here comes California 1.
Roll tower from 582, 10 out, 31, right side.
Southwest 582, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, possible company departure priority arrival.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 582.
Another helicopter landing. We'd never be able to see this from the garage. Oh, there's a bar. Can't tell if we're going to be able to see any more of that or not. As it gets waved into the gate. It may already be there. Oh well. Well, we got to see a little bit of California 1 for you.
Southwest 3175, 12 hold short of runway 31 right. You'll be after traffic on a 10.
Southwest 582 is coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737 800. Rohit says our man Jerry is well and truly on the mend. He had a 2-hour stream from atop his big Jet TV van the other day. I did see some of that, and that was so great to see. All our best to Jerry and Jilly, who's been making sure he's not overextending himself as he probably would do without her to keep him under control. Here is the flight from Las Vegas.
Southwest 3175, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line of right, Southwest 3175.
Contact low set park speed.
Southwest 52 bye.
Southwest 3175, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 3175.
Southwest 1470, low tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 31 right, Southwest 1470.
Southwest 3175, you may have heard. This is going to Denver, Colorado. It's a MAX 8 on Runway DFW, live from the aircraft observation area at Love Field.
Southwest 3175, contact launch set departure.
All right, you have a good weekend. Southwest 3175, see you.
You too. Southwest 1470, RNAV, mirrors, runway turn right, let's take off.
Southwest 1470, RNAV to mirrors, clear for takeoff, going right.
So Southwest 1470 is going to Lubbock, Texas. And there it is. 737-700.
1470, contact long set apart to you.
1470.
1116 affirmative, I do got to get your release. Southwest 3394 left, how are you ready to go?
Waiting for more action. We see two Southwest planes headed to the end of 31 right.
Southwest 3394 left, how are you ready?
Southwest 3394 ready.
Southwest 3394, RNAV nears, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV near 31 right, clip takeoff, Southwest 3394.
So I believe this is going to be Flight 3394 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, max 8.
Southwest 1507 left, tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1507.
Some nice clouds providing a little bit of texture to the takeoffs here.
Southwest 3394, contact long side apart to you.
Good day, Southwest 1504.
Got flight 1507 southwest off to Midland, Texas. 737-800 is next out.
Southwest 1507, RNAV to mirrors, runway 31 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to mirrors, 31 right, clip takeoff, Southwest 1507.
Just about 7 minutes to sunset here.
Southwest 1507, contact long set apart to you.
Switch 105, 1507, we'll see you.
I think we may be done with departures here for the moment.
Stepped on you, say again.
Southwest flight 120 go from here, we're at 2000, just off the
Southwest 1161, I got your release now. RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, subject.
Starlight 120 Golf Romeo, ident, love altimeter 3021.
3021,
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo is radar contact, miles south Addison Airport. Clearing clouds, various space cross midfield 2000. You said long tour today?
clearing the Bravo over the midfield at 2000 and long tour for 0.
Rohit says this is the finals of his city snooker league. I take on a 3-time winner in a race to 10 frames. Well, good luck. Jam Traveler, like in the shots. Well, I'm getting a little help from the sun, I would say, which again is just about 5 or 6 minutes away from setting. Cue the sun. And we'll look at the sun because there's no planes coming or going right at the moment. May have a takeoff on the west side. But this will probably do it for us here at our new fun spot to bring you aircraft activity, the Aircraft Observation Plaza. Is that what it's called? The Aircraft Observation Area here at Dallas Love Field. We've been really having a very nice time here with you. We will have chat extravaganza coming up. I'll keep the cameras on while I pack up.
Southwest 1161, contact launch set apart.
Today, Southwest 1161.
But yeah, these cameras will not work that I have beyond the after the sun goes down. And I would put your messages on the screen. I was just trying to keep the shot kind of clean. Maybe I'll make a time lapse out of this. But I thank everybody for tuning in. Sarah's still with us. Says thank you. And of course, big thanks to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation.
So, 0 Golf Romeo, VFR descent approved.
Descender discretion, 0 Golf Romeo.
We thank the runway, I'm sorry, the viewers that came over to us from Reverse Ops earlier this afternoon. As soon as the sun goes down, we'll give you a final look at the California 1 aircraft, which is being pushed back from the gate. Thank you, Linda Kavinsky. We'll see you next time. Our next regularly... Whoa. That was the ground operations people giving us a wave as they drove past. We will be with you next, probably Tuesday or Wednesday night, probably from DFW Airport. But you never know. We may pop over here in the morning for a stream, because I'm thinking that this might be a very nice spot for a morning stream.
Southwest Tower, Southwest 2092, holding short at Mike 1, ready for departure.
Southwest 2092, roger, I'm working on your release.
Jam Traveler says, "Wow, that made me jump. You should have had a camera on me. I was jumping." So there's the downtown district bathed in the late afternoon sunlight. We'll get one last look at California 1, which has again been pulled back and from the gate. There it is. They did a pretty quick work of getting all the passengers and baggage off that plane.
Romeo, contact Lone Star approach 125.2.
So coming up next, we will have for you
Southwest 2092, RNAV Berry, runway 31 right.
our exclusive chat extravaganza presentation.
31 right, Southwest 29.
You will be able to watch me pack up. I will pack up. You will chat amongst yourselves if you so choose. And we'll play some music to get us through that. The lights have come on here at the aircraft observation area. And yes, those are lights and not cameras. Oh, there are a lot of lights. Little tiny pinpoint lights that are shining down on us. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. It's been fun. We've been here with you, what's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. We will we'll see if we can work out some kinks before next time. So we have a little smoother presentation, but for a first effort, I think we did pretty well. And just a great area to watch planes from. And I want to thank again the city of Dallas for providing the aircraft observation area to people who like to watch planes. It's been really fun. So we'll see you later, well, next week, I guess, technically, because Sunday starts a new week. Don't forget to watch our friends Kevin and Rudy tomorrow on Airline Videos Live for the big Sunday show. I know I'll be tuning in as best I can. Do we have a final flight? A final flight for you. See if we can keep it in focus. Some cotton candy skies here over North Texas. It's off to Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich territory, flight 2092, a MAX 8. So it was worth deviating for, wouldn't you say? All right, we will commence our closing down here, as they say, and we will be with you again in a couple of days. So keep your notification bells turned on here on the Runway DFW channel, if you would. And thank you once again for watching. Thanks again to our great mods for making it a great experience for our viewers. Special thanks to James Webb, our channel sponsor. And who else can I thank? Our subscribers. Subscription is free, so if you liked what you saw, that helps our channel grow. And again, it's free, and it also gives you an entree to the Runway DFW chat, which you can look at, but you can't participate in unless you are a channel subscriber. So we will be back soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again for watching, and good night from the Dallas Love Field Aircraft Observation Area. We need some music, do we not? Let's have some music before we have our credits.
Oldies back to back.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
soon as I can.
Okay, landing is at this time. Waiting for you.
Response made for Southwest 336. Traffic off the Parker and helicopter lifting off will be remaining east of
West of the traffic, Southwest 336.
Well, we have, I got to turn that down. We have come to the conclusion of Runway DFW for this Saturday, the 18th of April. We'll be with you in a couple of days, probably from DFW Airport, maybe from here, who knows? But keep your notification bells signed on. Thanks again to our mods. I see Beve still hanging out with us tonight. I see Beaker and Honeydew still there watching us tear down. It's nice to have your company, and we will see you again soon on Runway DFW. Thanks for watching.
Gotta get going, love you, bye for now.